Hello, hello, welcome everyone. Glad to have you with us as we head back into our Joja save. Week 2 of fall year 3. And it is Blackberry season. It's probably going to be one of our big goals. So we'll just say collect blackberries. So we're going to see how many we can get. I know I'm pretty sure we can get over 500. I'm going to hope for 600. So we're going to buff up and do everything we can there. Wow, you guys are going way up north. Canada. Okay, what else do we have going on? We've got cave patrol. We'll clear that out. So we'll grab that while we're getting blackberries. We need shed kegs. I'd like to get shed 2 completely done today. So I'll get that. We do have ostrich. And we'll say just animal cracker. Oh, we need to... Uh-oh! Look who joined the Copper crew. Welcome, Dread. Alright, well, let's have our first blue chicken of the night. We've got Dread as part of the crew. She was feeling left out, I think. Welcome to the membership group. Now she doesn't have to use that pretend generic chicken. She can use a real one. That's the only reason you didn't want your what was your pretend generic blue chicken? I don't even know if I can find whatever that thing was that you... There it is. There we go. So we need to say that this blue chicken is greater than that blue chicken. Well, I do appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the crew. Second blue chicken for Dread. Give Dread some love in the chat. All right. Awesome. Let's see, what else do we have? We could fish for some animal crackers at some point. We got the bookseller in town. All right, Blackberry season, cave patrol, finish shed 3 or finish shed 2. Hatch ostrich, golden animal cracker ostrich, fishing for animal crackers, bookseller. Giant crop pathing, I think I've still got on my list. I just don't know what I want to do with it yet. Let's see. Danger in the deep we completed. And get that off the list. We do have to harvest our ancient fruit out on the island today. Okay, I think that's... Oh, we might do the update crab pots. I don't know if we're going to do that. We're probably going to wait and see what happens with the ones that we've got. So. Is it a dodo? I'm not 100% sure. Generic blue chicken. All right. Well, now you also get a nice green name in the chat. Does that make you feel better? It should. That's a huge upgrade to the gray name. Yeah, I call shenanigans that whole, like, we tied on ice fishing. That seems suspect at best. We're talking about Dreadstream for those of you that maybe do check her out. Her and her sister playing a co-op, and they tied, well, the air quote, tied in the fishing competition. I think it was rigged. That's what I think. All right. So we have some things to get done. First thing I want to do is I want to make sure I dump off our berries. And we're actually not going to use our crab cakes because we are going to use pancakes. We're just swapping one kind of cakes for a different kind of cakes. So what we're going to do is we're going to tack this +2 foraging onto our foraging, and that should allow us to harvest 4 berries per bush. And by doing that, we're going to try to crack 500. So again, we're going to store these berries. We want a fresh set of berries. I think we'll go ahead and dump that. We want to keep that. We won't be able to double up on our speed because we'll have the food buff from here. And that's the food buff we want. It's more important than the extra speed. You know it. yeah, Squid Fest didn't go near as well. But you held your own in the ice fishing competition. That's all that matters. Okay, let's see. It's 6 a.m. Let's go ahead and coffee buff up here. Come on. There is something in my interface. It does not like occasionally clicking on that coffee spot. You double check the heating system, turn off the valves, and check all the insulation in the house. Wow, Pierre must have not have kept a very good house. My house has never had those problems. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, hey, put that back. Special guy left that for us. Okay, so I think we will go ahead and check on the ostriches. I think it's ostriches. It's not ostrichi, is it? That wouldn't make any sense. It doesn't sound right. Get a couple of crackers. I think we'll also pick up our scythe. All right, let's get busy. Let's get to work. There we go. We even picked up a speed boost there. So that'll be nice. Alright, so ideally here, we'll be able to get through most of berries. I'm thinking by early afternoon. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3. I think we're up to 4. And then if you do get this kind of a situation, which I messed up last time, don't pull the egg out of there. If you just leave and come back. Thanks for the tip, Lydia. Well, I'm going to throw all kinds of blue chickens out today. Blue chicken to Lydia. If you go back in, then you can hatch the second one. Number 5. Alright, and then we will cracker that one. Cracker that one. Now, the cracker doesn't do any good until they're fully grown, but that way we don't forget it. We'll grab these 2 eggs and get 2 more going. Right, get some extra ostrich pets in there. Okay. Let's get a plan of attack here. We need to swing by the sign here and get the cave patrol. I'm not too worried about island missions because we have extended family or Junimo cart. I'm not really feeling like I want to do either one of them, but we'll see how we do there. We don't need anything from Robin necessarily, so I don't think we have to stop by any of the stores or anything like that. So I think we'll go north first, clear the quarry, come down, cut across, and then finish up in Cindersap. And then we'll see how long that takes us. And then depending on where we are after that, we'll figure out what else we're going to do. Now we need to get to the... We do need to get to the island today. That is important. Because if we don't get to the island, we won't get a... We'll miss a day of harvest on the ancient fruit. So. Alright, none of that is anything we need to worry about. So let's rock and roll. I did harvest one bush already and didn't eat pancakes. So let's make sure we get that in. So we're short one. See how we got 3 there. But now we should get 4. Takes us to 7. Okay, we're getting 4. So I messed up one already. If we get to $4.99 or $5.99 or something like that, and just miss out by 1, you can blame me. Absolutely. Pancakes, part of a healthy breakfast. Oh, that was a bust. But Linus keeps his spot nice and populated. Berry populated. That was almost a pun. Not even on purpose. Now, if I was being uber efficient, what I probably should be doing here. Let's go ahead and switch over to our axe. We need so much wood that I think we'll collect wood as we go as well. Nothing. I will clean the quarry wood later. Ooh, it's already almost 11 o'clock. Got to get going here. Alright, let's rock and roll. So I hope everybody had a good start of their week. Don't have too big of a case of, what is it? Case of the Mondays? I did see somebody built a mod that will allow you to do a lot of this stuff from your horse. Like harvesting and foraging and such. Alright, cut through town. We'll even grab the singles. Ah, congrats. Glad to hear it. Are you going to have to do your 34 way up north? Or will you be able to get back from the Canadian border? Alright, we'll clean that out later. Alright, 1 o'clock. We're doing alright. We just basically have cinder sap now. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's see. We'll pick up Cave Patrol. Doop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Okay, we're going to go in a little bit weird direction here. We're going to cut across the north side first. Because I kind of want to end up down by the sewer. when we get done so that we can pop in there and actually do the grub mission while we're in there. So that'll be our plan. So we'll try to be efficient in our loop anyway. Wee-hee. Watch where I'm swinging that axe. There we go. Well, thanks, Victus. We appreciate it. It's good to know that my voice is traveling about the country. Don't know. I'm almost a little worried. I think half the stream falls asleep to my voice. So hopefully, I don't have that effect on Victus. Oh, I've been hoping that I could expand my influence into Idaho. I just don't think I'm getting enough viewers from there. So you guys can just drive through the towns with the speakers blaring, yelling Stardew all the time, all the way through. I need to buy some advertising for the side of your truck, and then you could just drive around the country and let people know about me. Oh, you can't catch me, Sap? Oh. You know you've gotten good speed when you're fast enough to outrun the things that are catching you. Well, I know how I sound through my own speakers. I know how I sound through monitor speakers. And I know how I sound through my own headphones. Bluetooth truck speakers might be a new experience. Alright. I'm going a little slower than I had hoped, but I think we're still okay. Still have to hit the bus stop. And we need to hit the island. So on this run, we're not going to bother with anything but the grubs. We won't go out of our way to get like fiber or anything like that. We just want grubs. We're not even going to grab stone. Actually, that was a good spawn there. I think we did quite well. $18. Yeah, that was good. I guess the best I've done. Okay, I think that... clears Let's go manually back through Cinder Sap here, but I think we've gotten everything. So is it just a longer delivery? What's got you guys delayed? Okay, I think we cleared all that. So we'll leave the trees. We'll get some more trees tomorrow. We need to go over and catch the bus stop. Forgetting the bus stop is just missed opportunity. We want to get the big numbers. And the one I am very guilty of missing is popping over here. Yeah, we got one over here. So, all right, how did we do? 155. Huh. 155, 300. That's just over 600 pace-wise. We might be able to hit 600. We can keep that kind of a spawn going. Okay, 9:30. Not early afternoon as I had hoped, but... Alright, one of our last orders of business here. That makes sense, yeah. Alright, neither Walnut Room quest I'm worried about, so I'm not going to bother with those today, I don't think. Let's get these harvested. And then we'll check in on our kegs. We'll also check on any weeds and stuff like that. We've taken up most of the land with crops at this point, so there's not a lot of space for weeds, but... Okay, well, we pulled off day one. I think we're okay. Make sure we didn't miss anything out here. Alright, let's check the list. Harvest ancient fruit, done. 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 Didn't do it, but that's okay. Working on it, working on it. Did it. Okay. Not too bad. Let's make sure the Junimos got done. They appear to have finished their work. So we can grab that stuff. Into the house we go. And now it's time to sort some inventory. Okay, so we want to make sure we keep that group and this group separate. So we want to not auto store into our equipment there, but I think we'll be okay. We can auto store into here and do a little collection. Collect, process, and collect, store. Alright, the fridge, we can make crab cakes, but nothing we need in there. Alright, grab that. Oh man, I'm so glad we actually did that. Look at that. A mossy seed, a coconut, an acorn, 5 moss, and 18 more resin. Okay, that was a good move. Let's store some of that stuff before we do anything else. 48 resin. Alright, that and wood are our blockers, but Wood we can buy. Okay, let's go ahead and get some of this stuff. We'll keep that. Alright, cranberries we just planted as a cash crop, so we're going to go ahead and sell those. Food. Got plenty of algae soup. You can get a ton of this algae soup in that sewer area. So if you need food and have access to that, that's actually not a bad place for some free food. Okay, seeds done. Cinder sap. Another crab. The rest of this stuff is clear. Put the crab in the fridge. And I think it's just time to store and sell. Alright, let's see. Deconstruct, or recycle technically. I keep pulling bait. Let's put it in there. Alright, let's see. Sell. Sell it. And then we should have wood chipper. Make wood out of that. Artifacts. Alright, looks like we just have our sales category to get through now. Actually, we'll leave that, collect that, store and take. Alright, let's go half. Nope, that's not right. Full. There we go. 140, 139, 140, 141. Yeah, roughly half. Sell that. Nope, don't sell that. I feel like I thought the kegs would be done by now. What do we got going here? Oh, 20 hours. So those are done tomorrow. Okay. What about these? I think we have two different timers in here. 20 hours. Nope, that's all in the same timer. Okay, so that'll all kick over at the same time. So what we should probably try to do... We should probably try to make a new set of kegs first thing in the morning. So we'll do that when we... On our berry run, we'll try to catch Robin. Hopefully she's going to aerobics or whatever. We can catch her on the way by. Buy wood. Okay, what did I say I needed? How many? 21 more kegs. I know we don't have the wood for it. Definitely have the resin. We have enough for 10, 20, actually. We're really close on wood. Okay, never mind. We might be able to pull this off. Just a little bit more wood. 21 kegs would be... We need 630 wood. We have 610. Okay, so one or two more trees, and actually we can do that before we even have to visit Robin's. We need one more of those. 21. 21. 21. And 21. Yeah, we can make 20 right now. We're just short the wood. 20 wood. Okay, perfect. Actually, that's way better off than I thought we'd be. I'm glad we collected wood as we went around, though. Made a big difference. All right. Let's crash for the evening. Oh, I do like it when we crack 100,000. We didn't quite get there. 835. We were 165 short. Should have sold something else. All right, everyone. I'm going to take a quick break. We will be right back with day 2 of Blackberry season. And I think we'll get our second shed full of kegs before the next processing cycle hits. So that'll be our plan first thing in the morning. I'll catch you guys on a couple. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us and our little corner of the YouTube Stardew universe. Let's get rolling. That was a happy rooster. Oh, I haven't been turning on my alarms. I don't use them near as much as I thought I would. Redecorating now and then to use. I don't know. It depends on what you do. Mom to like you give her tropical curry. Alright, see if she changed anything. All she's done so far is add this cactus. So that's not an issue. If she unjojifies my wallpaper, though, we might have to have a discussion. The Stardew Valley Fair. Okay, cool. Alright, coffee time. Yeah, she took over, didn't she? Make her move back into Pierre's. Okay, let's go ahead and... Alright, we have pumpkins. We don't have a giant pumpkin, but we do have pumpkins. So now we're just on pumpkin watch. Every morning, we'll check our pumpkins. Okay. Oh, this has kicked over to 2... Oh, no. This one's all over the map. Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll get these going as well. And let's see how close we were on our math here. Oh, we need one more, I think. We're one short. Okay. Well, first thing we want to do is we want to move that chest over. And then let's go ahead and grab one, and one. There we go. All right. Both sheds are now full. 9 hours. We'll probably get those synced up here at some point. So that they're all producing at the same time. That way we don't have a trickle in of wine. We'll get it all at once, but that's not a huge deal. Alright, let's dump that stuff. Put our coffee in there. And I think we'll check the cave here real quick. Got that done. I think we're ready to go day 2 of blackberry harvesting. Holy cow. The bats have been busy or we have been neglectful. Not sure which one. All right, we are at 160. I didn't really check over here. I don't know if we can get blackberries over here or not. I don't think so. Yeah, we do want to eat our pancakes. They last for most of the day, so should be fine. Oh, and then what I should have done is not done that, because now I have to run all the way back down and click on the statues that I forgot to click on. So I'm wasting pancakes. Looks like we have artichokes done too. Oh, we got the butterfly. Well, since we're going to basically cover the entire valley, we're going to figure we'll run into the butterfly and not need to reload this save. So. Right, let's put that over there. Got to keep us all in line. Sorry, Linus, if those were your berries. We came in and ninja looted the berries right from underneath us. And then we're going to stay away from that bush. That bush is nasty. I missed a hazelnut. We'll get it on the way back. Woohoo! If that one had berries on it, I don't know that I would pick them. I think I'd just leave those. Even if it made me come up short. I don't know that I want his bush berries. It's a rite of passage right there. Become the neighborhood mom. Alright, I haven't seen the butterfly yet. I'll admit I probably haven't been paying as close of attention as I should, but I can't imagine that everybody in the stream wouldn't yell at me if I went flying by the butterflies. I'll trust you guys to have my back. Nope, not bringing you a catfish. Continue on our quest for Joja deforestation. Alright, this time I think we will do our Joja duty and clean up the back lot here. Let's see, let's grab that. There we go. Nice and clean. Alright, we'll cut through town. Check for berries and butterflies. Yep, gotta keep corporate happy. You know what? Since let's go get that one. I think we're gonna go back up through the bus stop. It's 4 o'clock and we haven't found the butterfly yet. Our berry challenge is more important. That means it's either we've either missed it or it's in cinder sap or the secret woods. We're gonna be close getting to cinder sap here. Yeah, I think we can get to cinder sap before 5. Oops, if I can go the right direction anyway. Okay, well if it's in cinder sap, we're finding it. If it's in the secret woods, I don't think we are. And we didn't check the beach. Could have been on the beach as well. But there were no berries on the beach, so we ignored the beach. Now we're high enough on the money side of things that that's significant. That'd be 50,000 that we're giving up by not finding the butterfly. But it's okay. If we don't find the butterfly, we don't find the butterfly. I'm not starting today over. Very well could have been on the beach. Which is okay. Alright, while we're down here, let's go ahead and go take care of some grubs. Remember us? Yeah, definitely not quite as good of a spawn this time. But that 18 was crazy. Not horrible. Yeah, I don't think we left a lot of witnesses, I think, on the first time through. Is there genetic memory? The offspring, remember? Alright, we got 18 the first day. 12. That's still... 12's good. No complaints. We're going to do another cave patrol by never entering the cave. Or mines. Alright, day 2's not doing as well as day 1. Unless the secret woods here really produces for us. It could. Secret woods can do really well. There's a lot of potential berry targets back here. So I see 3 more bushes already. Oh, a couple bonus ones down here. That was the flute was my Sell Mayo alarm. I might need to change that now that we have the horse. Oh yeah, Secret Woods delivered. We cracked 300. Alright, so we are on a 600 pace. Yeah, we wiped out some slimes there. For sure. Alright, before we head home here, we will also deforest. Oh, bush I missed. How unacceptable. Chase me, berries. Chase me. Now I feel like, did I miss anything else? I did. Missed a whole section of cinder sap. Alright, now it's feeling like a little bit closer to what it should have been. Oh, right. 337. We are 337. Or is it 327? 327. We're on a 660 pace. 700 is probably not doable. 600 though. Are there any more on the farm? I don't think so on this farm. If we were running like the... What is the forest farm? It can have a lot of berries on it. Wilderness? I think it's called the wilderness farm. There we go. Actually, we did a pretty good job, I think, of replenishing our wood supply as well. 7 likes already. Thank you, everyone. We do appreciate the support there as well. lets YouTube know that what we have going on here is a good thing. So, all right, 327. Nice. I'm gonna call that pretty good. 500 wood. That's also very nice to have. And we picked up a quiver? Yeah, because that's not my rapid. So I guess one of the slimes hooked us up. Wow. Thank you, Mr. Slime. We're not going to keep it. Actually, that one's for sale. That one's for sale. That one's our stronger rapid. We have 2 rapids. Alright, grab that. Put that in there. Nothing there, nothing there. Grab those. Process those. Sell those. Nothing there. Actually, there's some food. Drop off our food. Yeah, we're not going to worry about the fridge right now. Clean that out. I am so glad we did that. That has been a really good thing for us. Okay, trash, trash. 3 crabs this time. Okay, I think it is paying for itself. So we have crab bait going on in there just to see if we can spur ourselves a little bit of extra crabs for crab cakes for extra speed. All right. Sell all this stuff. Keep it. Sell it, keep it. What's the old trading card thing? Got it. Need it, got it. Need it, got it. Okay, we're at 12. We used to, but I think I had 2 in there. So 12 I think is a pretty accurate to what we've got. And we saw 6 days worth of bait. 6 to 7 days. So I think we're still going to come out ahead on that. Alright, 29 resin though. We're doing good there. If we can get the resin, we can buy the rest. Alright, let's see. Grab that, grab that. Process that. Alright, we have wine. 203 and 1. 100. So that's 203 is a full batch. Kegs 2, the second one. We've put the kegs in there in 3 different times. So if we're going to sync that up, we're going to have to do some stuff at some point. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We have good ostrich eggs popping in already. So with ostrich eggs, the mayo is the quality of the egg, which means we'll start to get iridium eventually. Okay, let's finish dealing with this. So we'll sell that, sell partial of that. I think I'm going to leave the eggs in here. We have 5. So we need 7 more. We got 2 in the incubator. So we need 5 more eggs in order to have a full complement of ostriches. So we'll just leave those. I'm not going to hook up the Junimo chest until we have everything incubating. Plus we might get some crappier eggs. So we'll wait and see. When the new ostriches start to lay eggs, they'll probably lay normal ones. And those are the ones we'll want to use for the incubators. Then these will turn into mayo, because that will pay more. Okay, let's check our list here. Collect wood, giant crop, collect blackberries, we're working on it. Cave patrol, we're working on it. We're not getting any fishing. I thought we'd actually get some fishing in at the end of each blackberry run. But with the cave patrol and the chopping of wood, we haven't been. So I think we're not going to worry about that. Nothing until bookseller, so we have 2 more days of Blackberry season. Well, okay, yeah. Wilderness has monsters, that's right. I like the forest one. That's what our Extra Life farm was. I really enjoyed that. That's a cool... I like that layout. Let me double check, make sure we did this right. Alright, I think we're good. Time to crash. Look at that. I see almost 2 perfection waivers right there. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, day 3 of Blackberry season is on its way. I don't think we'll finish the cave patrol, but I think we'll have cave patrol and Blackberry season done on the same day at the rate we're going. So, all right, let's take a quick break. I'll see you guys all in a couple minutes. Not much of a better way to come back from a break than Zachariah hitting us up with a number 10. All right, chat, give Blue Chicken love for Zachariah there. And I love Raven when we first come back because a couple of things get to happen here. We get a bomb from Abby. And then we get to go to the jukebox for this rave. We don't always get music in our raves. Let's rock and roll with Emily's dance. Here we go. All right, if you're new to the channel, we have a tradition here. It's called the Chicken Rave. Started out as just a blue chicken emoji, not really emoji, just a blue chicken on-screen event. It has grown. Part of being a part of a community is the community coming up with its own traditions. This is one of ours. We chicken rave and or chicken emoji anything that we see as an accomplishment for the stream. That means every 10 likes we jump on a chicken rave. Also, if you are a Stardew player or doing any kind of gaming or even personal life stuff, if you want to share your accomplishments in the stream, we will rave for you as well. Thank you so much for the support. 10 likes in the first hour. We're doing pretty good. We'll take it. All right, let's see. Let's get the blue chicken going for Zachariah, and then we'll get the prismatic chicken. Oh, I need to click back in, otherwise the music won't restart. There we go. All right. We all know this song. There's a whistle, All right, and then we will chicken rave when we hear the squawk. Here it comes. I think it's more of a parrot squawk. Sounds like something that Leo would throw in, but let's throw a blue chicken out. This is Dread's first chicken rave where she can use the chicken rave emojis. Welcome to the family. Or the membership family, anyway. If you want access to all those cool emojis, hold on, let me get back in this game. There we go. Let's see. There it is. That is the channel memberships are available. They get you access to all the chicken emojis and anything else that you want to do as part of our community. We do appreciate the support. Makes what we do here possible. All right, let's see. What do we got? Let's get a little prismatic chicken. And we are in the Joja house, so we should probably Joja rave a little bit as well. Although this music doesn't scream Joja to me. Well, we do appreciate it, Zachariah. That's very kind. One of the things that I'm most excited about is the community that we're building here. All the way to the point that I updated my descriptions to include a nod to our Stardew community that we're building here. So glad that you can be a part of it. Yeah, we do appreciate the support. All right, let's see. I say we wrap this one up. Let's wrap this one up with a little bit of Thrive raving. All right, we'll do one more run through of the music with a little Joja Thrive action. Squawk, squawk. Join us, not a cult. All right, all right, all right. I appreciate the support and the silliness. Nothing wrong with a little bit of that. Okay. Let's find the tykes. There's the crawler. Smash that one with a hammer. And off we go. Let's get that right away. Those don't really matter. No big pumpkin that I can see up there. Oops. Let's go ahead and... Well, first thing we need to do is put this bomb away, because that is just trouble waiting to happen. I affectionately refer that to doing a dread. when you blow up your farm. But okay, so that'll be for the trash bear. Hey, Sean, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. What's my signature mess up? I need to figure that out. Dread is blowing up her farm. I think that's her thing. Okay, what do we need for artichoke dip? Moss soup. Where is even the I am so bad at the cooking. Okay. Milk? I wonder if we have any milk. There we go. Alright, we can make one artichoke dip for the trash bear. That's that one. Yeah, Lydia, I think you nailed that one. I've done that on multiple occasions. That's beyond signature, I think. Let's see. We need to check in on eggplant juice and pickled broccoli for the raccoon family. So what do we got going over here? Okay, broccoli we can harvest. We want to be careful over here. We don't want to harvest a pumpkin. If we harvest a pumpkin, then that will break that whole system. So, okay. So pickled broccoli would be probably a preserve jar thing, right? That seems reasonable. All right, preserve jars. Is it 1 or 5? Pickled. This is just the nastiest. The nastiest order, but just 1. Thank you, Lydia. Okay, so let's pickle a broccoli. And then we should be able to dump into here our eggplants for eggplant juice. So I stored those somewhere. All right, Lydia, which is it? 1 or 5 on that one? I think it's 5 on that, right? Is it just dehydrators? Coffee's 5, I believe. Coffee beans. Juice. Alright, so just 1 eggplant then. Okay, cool. And it sucked that one in. Okay. Yeah, coffee's my go-to. So we have pickled broccoli cooking. We have eggplant juice cooking for those wacky raccoons because they think that is good eating. The rest of this crap we can sell. Okay. We are speed boosted. I think it's time to eat some pancakes and hit the road, Jack. And north we go. No, don't eat extra pancakes. That would be wasteful. Well, our foraging is strong. Alright, let's see if we can race the stuff. Run away from the wood! Oh, it caught us. Nope. Okay. Alright, train yard. Alright, alright. That gives us 1. 9 o'clock. Foraging's been pretty good as well. There we go. Get out of the mess there. Ooh, this has not been... Nope. Denied us there. We do have a lot of wood sitting in the quarry, though, so... I think after Blackberry season, we'll go clear that out. I see one out on the island there. Oh, this has been a slow start here. This might hurt us in our quest for 600. We're up a little bit, so it won't be too bad, hopefully. And as we head... Maybe Cinder Sap will be strong today. The Secret Woods was strong yesterday. Got a good haul out of there. Yeah, the east side of town here has not been all that good. Nope. I guess luck doesn't have anything. Ooh, 0.123. That is a really good luck day. That's a Skull Cavern luck day right there. Didn't have the best blessings though, so probably still wouldn't have done it, but that's the kind of luck I'd probably go after radioactive ore with though. Alright, well, let's see. The northeast side was a bust. We'll do Cinder Sap and then we'll go to the bus stop. Maybe the bus stop will be strong. Maybe day 3 of berry season is just a weekday. On the plus side, I think we've cut down most of the trees, so we're not going to find a lot of those. Alright, this is a little better. These over here haven't been spawning, so that's good. Yeah, this has been... Alright, this is good. Alright, we're going to clean up in here. That was strong. Cinder Sap, pulling out in the clutch. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's cut across the... I don't think there'll be any... Yep. Cut across the bottom side of the pond here. And then we will hit the Secret Woods. Then the bus stop. Okay, I think we're there. I think we'll get this. So... At our pace for 600, we need 450. And we're at 435. Okay. So the top wasn't looking too good there, but this bottom section's looking good. Was there one on the farm? I didn't even check the farm when we left. Look at this guy. Trying to hide up here in the corner. He didn't want anybody to get his sap. He was hoarding for his little slime family. Alright. Oh yeah, we're already over. I think 600 is on the table. Okay, I don't think any of this will be done yet. Yep. Alright. I think the timers on those are a day or two. Sorry, raccoon family. We'll be back. We'll be back later with eggplant juice and pickled broccoli. Neither of which I want to try. Just personally. Okay, ditch the horse. He's too fat to fit through there. Hey! Unacceptable. Why don't you eat that food you just kicked into the ground there? That was perfectly good forageable food. Alright, 479? Ooh. We're within striking distance. 600 is easy. I don't think we'll get 700 though. Unless the last day is somehow a better day. Alright, actually we got done at a good time. Let's check the farm for trees. Could go to the quarry. Might do that. Let's go harvest trees in the quarry. It's only 6 o'clock. I don't think there's anything going on. So the island's a one-day... I mean, there might be grapes that are done, but I don't care. The island's kind of a one-day harvest now. Every Monday, we'll have ancient fruit available. And we can grab our... Ooh, look at that. We can grab our grapes when we get ancient fruit. So this is all just the remnants of the green rain planting that we did. This is just what's left over from that. We haven't done anything out here since. Alright, so we're doing our best to not destroy the little trees. Let them keep growing. Pick out the matures. Do we leave the green rain tree or not, though? That's the question. That sounds like something that I think the chat can decide. Leave the green rain tree. Oops. Leave the green rain tree. There we go. You guys can vote. I'll do whatever you say. Oh, there's two of them. Alright, so that'll apply to both. We leave both trees. Time to sell mayo. That means that is so much more now than when we made that alarm. Just selling mayo is a small part of our nightly cleanup ritual, but we'll leave the alarm called sell mayo. Okay, I think we cleaned this out pretty good. Well, we could take out the rocks, but we'll leave those for now. All right, we'll give the poll another minute here, but there seems to be a winner popping up. We'll let it go to 2 minutes. All right, there's 2 minutes. The community has spoken. They have saved the trees. You guys are... I can't remember the name of it. Whatever the name is for... Not horticulturalists. That is, but... I don't know. Do people that save trees have a name? Alright, everybody put magic juju on the pumpkins. Please turn into a giant pumpkin. Okay. I'm sure that worked. The Lorax. You guys saved them. I was going to chop them down. Those trees are alive because of you. There you go. Blue chicken for your guys' saving of the trees. Alright, we did get a little bit of ore, not a ton. Couple people were in the let's clear cut the entire world. Alright, make sure none of those are our aged or pickled broccoli. We wouldn't want to accidentally get rid of that. All right, 479. So 150, I don't think we can get to 700 though. 600 is definitely doable unless we have an absolutely horrid day. Okay, we need to put this up here so we remember to give it to the trash bear. Collect that. That is paying off nicely. Yeah, 3 more crabs. Okay, so I think we had a couple of bad rolls early on, but it has done much better since. So right now we're leaning towards worth it as far as making crab bait. Good. Fairy rose honey. Typos are a rite of passage, I think, in our chat. Sell that. I'll keep those, keep those. Keep that. try to keep 50 in there so there's always new cheese going into the casks. All right, no new wine. The rest of it we just sell off. And then we keep 20, 25, 15, 10. Kind of depends on that. Just to have food for combat and stuff like that. I don't think we're going to do a lot of combat in this stream, but you never know. We always want to be prepared. All right, 4, 5, 6. We need 7. We need one more egg, and we'll actually have enough for the incubators, and then we can start making mayo out of those, and we'll get even more money. Hooray! Store those, and then crabs go in the fridge. Yep, so I think we started with 17. We're up to 15 now. And we still have roughly, I think, half our bait. So double? I think we're going to double our crab supply. It's looking that way. Holy cow, it's only 11:20. We're never done this early. What are we at? 1.4 million. I don't know if we're going to get to 2.5. Depends. If we get some more... If we get a second batch, we do to 6 days. I don't think we'll get a second batch of wine. We'll get some wine, but not enough, I don't think. I don't think we're going to be able to buy 5 more perfection waivers. We can get a few, but... Alright, well, it's 11:30. I don't think... Oh, there's a tree. Oh, and a bush that we didn't see behind the tree. Well, I'm glad we came back outside. See? Not going to bed has its advantages. Alright. Check behind the house just in case. Nope, I think we're good to go. Alright, time to hit the sack. We'll go into the last day of berry season. And I think we'll hit 600. We shall see. There we go. That's what we're talking about. For over 100,000, that makes me happy. Alright, I will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. We do appreciate you hanging out with us on this Monday evening, being a part of our Stardew Valley here on YouTube. It is very much appreciated. Thank you guys so much. Alright, why do I have sap on my bar? That is weird. I didn't store something. Alright, last day of berry season. Where am I on? I found this. It reminded me of you. A void essence? That's what you think of me? I don't know. You knock yourself out. I will happily donate all of my pickled broccoli to you. Alright, let's see if any of it got done. I don't know if it got done or not. Eggplant juice isn't done. Pickled broccoli isn't done. Alright, speed. I like speed. I like ore. I like spaghetti. I like coffee. Well, if this isn't just a dandy day, we got okay luck. It's not horrible. I don't think luck has anything to do with the berry spawn, so doesn't really matter. But I'm just thinking, as a general rule of thumb, I would always rather have good luck than bad luck. So, alright, let's get this in with the coffee. There we go. And let's check on... Still only 6 on the eggs there. No large pumpkin, but we do have... Oh, that was dangerous. That's not what I meant to do. As long as we don't hit a pumpkin, we're okay. I do like rainy days. Like, I don't need it for crops anymore, but it does help our grass recover a little bit from the monstrous animals that just destroy it. Okay, you know what? Let's do something different. I say we go south first today. Just to mix it up a little bit. Oh, look at that. Cinder sap already being good to us. Starting us off strong. Berries and wood. I can't say I'm familiar with that Bill Murray quote, but it definitely sounds like something that would come out of his mouth for sure. Uh-oh. Pancakes! Oh! You know what? Unacceptable. We are not doing that without pancakes. Time to scum our save here a little bit. We didn't accomplish anything. Let's try that again. Good catch, Lydia. Everybody give Lydia a big thank you. I think we can put my inability to eat right up there with my inability to... Come on. What is it about that slot? Like, literally, I'm clicking on that slot. I can't, it just does not want... It's a weird interface glitch. But yeah, we can put that right up there with my inability to click on the... Jeez. The blessing statue. Okay, now I'm feeling a little bit better about the day. This time she gave me a solar essence that reminds me of her instead of a void essence. That makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Oh, eggplant juice is still 2 days away. That's going to take a little while. And then let's look at pickled broccoli. Where are you at? H stingray, blue discus, super cucumber. There it is. 1 day. Okay, so a couple more days on this. Alright, let's go harvest first, and then we'll eat our pancakes. Hey, Gus sent us a taco that time instead of the spaghetti. I'm a little disappointed. I would rather have the spaghetti. Alright, let's see. We're going to start a poll here. Spaghetti or fish taco? I'm surprised I can spell spaghetti. Or at least it's telling me it's spelled correctly. It might be wrong, but yeah, we'll see what kind of weirdness you guys are into. We're not going to put in pickled broccoli and eggplant juice as two of the options. Alright, then we'll come over here. Safely grab our eggplants. There we go. Let's see, let's get our coffee cooking. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Everything in storage, storage. Alright, horsey, are you ready to go? Eat our pancakes. And we're still going to go south. And we'll also see now if the spawn is the same or if it's different. So we had a good spawn going. Still looking pretty good. Yeah, I think those are the same bushes that we got before. Fish spaghetti? What's wrong with you? I am not that adventurous of an eater. Now, that being said, I'm pretty sure I've had essentially, I guess what would be considered a spaghetti taco. But fish spaghetti, I don't know. I don't know about that. No berries down here. We'll see if we can sneak that by anybody. Actually, the Secret Woods has been good to us. It's a good spot. We usually do pretty good berry-wise in there. Chicken enchilada lasagna. That's a combination. Now, I am a proponent of if you put enough cheese on something, it's fine. Okay, so what about combinations that sound weird but are actually maybe good? So I'll throw out there chocolate chip bacon cookies. I've had them. They're actually surprisingly good. Obviously, if you don't like bacon, probably not, but if you don't like bacon, there's probably, you've got other issues. I don't consider bacon a meat. I consider bacon a condiment. You can put bacon on anything. Yeah, I'm a cheese person. Cheese is one of my favorite foods. Alright, you know what? While we're here, let's just go ahead and do the bus stop. We'll go a completely different route today. I ate dinner at work today and got done with it, and I was still just a little hungry, but I didn't want to eat really more of the dinner they served. So I did essentially just get some cheese off the sandwich bar and ate cheese to just finish my dinner. Chase me wood. All right, let's head east and north. All right, we cracked 5 a while ago. We're at 575. So 600 again. I was pretty sure we were going to hit that. Cheesert, I like it. Yeah, it was. I had some provolone, some cheddar, some Swiss. I think were my three rotations tonight. Even the person I was eating dinner with was like, "Are you just eating cheese?" I'm like, yep. Ooh, the playground's looking good. Lots of berries here at the playground. Look at that. This is the best this area's done for us, I think. I think it's just random. Now, I have done this before. Like salmonberry season, when you get to you also have access to the desert festival, they overlap. At least on the first 3 days. So what I normally do is go to the desert festival the first 3 days. But any berry that spawns in those 3 days will stay for the 4th day. So while you won't get as many, you can still get 200 to 250, I think. Instead of like the 150 that we're getting here. So what will happen is, while you won't get as much as if you harvested every day because there's less spawn points, you will get quite a bit because if a bush spawns, it'll stay spawned. And then future spawns will hit the empty bushes. It's just less of a chance. So even if you miss a day or two, it's still worth going. You'll get higher than a single day, but lower than if you did it every day, if that makes sense. Alright, any good nodes? Nah, it's all just rocks. We'll leave the rocks. Alright. Guys hiding out under the tree. Oh, even the train yard doubling us up. Alright, well, we cracked 600. 700, we're nowhere near 700. That would have been insanely crazy. But 600, very doable. I think you could hit 600 on a pretty regular basis. What are we at? 611. That wasn't the best day, honestly. We started out at, what, 470? So 615, not as good as I would have thought. That's only 130. That's only 145. This was actually a low day for us. I didn't miss any spots, did I? I don't think so. So even with a bad last day, we still hit 600. So. But a good last day would have put us closer to 630, maybe 640. If we really would have cleaned up on that last day. What? How did these continue to be there? I thought we cleaned all that up. Maybe we did not. Alright, let's do a quick check around the farm. Make sure there's no other debris blocking our growth of grass. The mighty bluegrass farm. And a salmonberry because it's confused into which season it is. Yeah, that's true. The pancakes make a big difference. If you do have access to pancakes, it's well worth doing. They're not too expensive to make, right? Yeah, just wheat flour and an egg. Like if I sold these, that's 81,000 if I just sold the blackberries. Now I do have artisan. No, I have botanist that makes them purple. That's the thing that will help. So that makes them all purple, which means they're worth a lot more. But yeah, if you just sold those, we made 80,000 today. Okay, let's see. Did it? Did it? Did it? Done? Oh, we skipped the cave patrol today. I think... Actually, with cave patrol, maybe not. I always feel like it's faster to get to this entrance than the cinder sap entrance. But then cave patrol, we have to actually cut over to the sewer, but you don't have to make the long run up. Yeah, that feels faster to me. It might not be. Alright, what's that put us at for that one? 41. Did we forget to do this yesterday? I feel like we skipped a day. Alright, we'll grab some fiber. Harvesting fiber with a hammer. Our super speedy hammer. There we go. All right, so 615. So we cracked 600. We'll add that to our 337 that's left over from last year. So we're at 952 berries. 125,000. I should probably just sell them. I use my cheese more than anything, but... we'll keep it for now. We forgot to go to the trash bear again. Let's do that. It's only 12:30. I think I can make it. Which means I could have just gone... if I would have went to this entrance, I would have seen the trash bear. Hopefully he's a night bear. Enjoys being up late at night, having people giving him artichoke dip at 1 in the morning. As most trash bears do. Oh, he evidently goes to bed, so he's not here. It's good to know trash bear keeps a schedule. Oh, is it the rain? Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense than him going to bed, I suppose. All right. The nice part about doing this is we can do this paused. Let's see, that's row and that's row. So we won't accidentally sell off our pickled cucumbers or pickled broccoli. Alright, ship that, ship that, ship that. Nope, keep that. Store our food. Nope. That. Alright, we're rolling in the resin. It's making me happy. Alright, let's see. Grab it. Polish music. I do have a magic hammer. Yeah, so my infinity gavel has 3 speed bonuses on it, so it's got +9 speed. It is way faster than any hammer should be, for sure. I kind of did it as a test and then really liked it. My last hammer in my last save, I went all in on offense, so that means I went +10%. I think it's for each one. And so it hit hard, but it was still slow. I like the speedy hammer. It's my new go-to. Wood chipper. Where's our fridge? Okay, we're up to 19. So I think this worked out. Let's go ahead and store our pancakes because we're done with that. Store all that. Sell that. No new wine, no new wine. But both of those have more than another round in them. So we're already ahead. Like I said, I think it's going to take 3 full sheds to even keep up with our fruit. Speaking of that, how are we doing? See, this is going to be a while, but honestly, all right, we're up to 47. That's 1,400 wood, which we actually have. We don't have enough iron, so maybe tomorrow we hit the mines and try to get ourselves some iron. Because we could probably make 50 kegs for shed 3 if we get another good round or 2 of oak resin. We technically have the wood right now for the 47 oak resin. We don't have the iron yet. Let's say 50. Let's see if we make 50. That's 1,500 wood, which again we have. About 60. 1,800. Okay, so we could make up to 60 with the wood, copper we have. We need oak resin and we need iron. So oak resin will happen. I think the iron might be something we try, or we could just go buy. Could just go buy iron. Might do that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I both the mace and the battle axe, or pile staff battle axe, yeah. Those sound actually cool. Okay, I think, yeah, we might... I don't know if I want to go mining for iron or just go buy it. What are we at? 1.5 million. That's 3 perfection waivers. We could potentially get to 4 in this stream. Oh, we have big decisions to make, so let's check in. Actually, we'll check in on the poll when we get back. I'm going to add a second poll here. Let's see. Oh, I have to finish this one before it'll let me add a second one. Okay. We'll do that when we get back. Give us our money. Money, 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 money. Ooh, only 77. I don't feel good unless we hit 100 grand. Pike? Yeah, that makes sense. No worries. All right, we'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. All right, let's go ahead and close up that poll. Looks like spaghetti. Spaghetti wins out over fish tacos, and nobody wants Lydia's nasty fish spaghetti, whatever she was trying to make. All right, the bookseller's in town. Let's start a new poll. I think this one. Should we buy or mine for iron ore? There we go. Oh, that's rough. When things disappear like that, yeah. Leave it to Lydia to discount taste and only go off of the buff that you get. Alright, so fish taco in Lydia's world, because it gives a +2 fishing buff, is better than... Do I have spaghetti in here anywhere? Dish of the sea. I've got to have spaghetti somewhere, right? How do I not have spaghetti? Fried calamari, pancakes. Maybe I don't have any spaghetti. No, I don't see any. I do like your reasoning. It gives a buff. Not something I would have even thought about if I were voting. I don't think I can vote. Don't think it allows me to vote. All right, traveling carts in town. Doesn't look like we have good spirits. So if you're voting on whether we go mining or not, we've got bad spirits. So FYI on that one. We do have combat and ladders. Robin's sending us some extra wood, which will help our keg cause. Hey, we got a battery from the fish ponds. Trees. Okay, that gives us 50. Alright, so that's the materials for 50, so we're 9 iron bars short to be able to make 50 kegs. Everything else can wait. Alright, no big pumpkin. Sad face. Alright, let's go ahead and go hit the traveling cart. Let's check in. I don't think our nasty stuff for the raccoons is done yet. Preserve jars. Actually, part of it would be in collections here. Nope. Oh, we got some wine though. That's good. I'm surprised you've let me get away. I picked up a couple. Although it probably wouldn't have been a big deal because we were just foraging, so energy wouldn't have mattered. Alright, nothing I want there. While we're over here, we'll go ahead and work on upping our hardwood. What are you shooting at up there? There we go. Slime's hiding in the woods. I love that the whole screen shakes when you drop the big boom on the hammer. Alright, let's go visit the trash bear. Get rid of this artichoke dip that we're carrying around. I think we've been carrying around for the last couple days. Alright, well, I think we've clear cut the forest pretty well, so not a lot going here. Oh, look at that. Just when I say so, more trees think they can grow into our forest. Alright, buddy. Enjoy. Ate the bowl and everything. Is that the last one? Awesome! We get a cutscene. This is actually a pretty cool cutscene. The bear needs to lose some weight, though. Yay, he upgrades dog houses as well. That's good. Well, there you go. If you've never seen the trash bear, I didn't know we were that close to it. Really wasn't paying attention to how many times we had done that particular quest. Alright, let's see. Done. Oh, we're down here. Let's go ahead and pick up an iridium sprinkler, and I think we can finish. If we get lucky, we can finish this quest. Those should both be doable. I know, buddy. I respect your silence on Fridays. Sell your sprinkler every day and we won't have this problem. Here we go. 6,000 gold. We didn't go to the mines once. They're actually pretty easy to harvest in here. Coffee. Ooh, it's only noon. Since we didn't eat pancakes today, we could have eaten our crab cakes, but day's partially over, so don't know that I will. All right. Well, you guys aren't helping me much on the poll. Right now it is tied. Oh! Somebody... Oh! Neat! Nope. So one took a lead, and then it tied again, and then another took a lead. Alright, we'll let it run for a little bit longer. Let's store some crap. We can make bug steaks. Congratulations, Victus. Are you parked? So are you guys parked for the night or for your 34? All right, I'm going to head this general direction for no apparent reason. Oh, bookseller. Let's go do the bookseller too. Oh, I've never seen Leo hanging out there before. I probably have, I just haven't paid attention. But. Okay, let's see. Bookseller. What do we have? Sea jellies? Sure. Hardwood? Yeah, we'll take the hardwood. What else do you got? Deluxe bait? Nah, we'll just sell the book. Oh, we'll take the wood. Actually, most of the time that wouldn't have been a big deal because we have so much extra wood, but we need wood right now. You guys are making me nervous with all those mushrooms. Alright, that book is... Yeah, we'll just take the cash for the book over the... We don't need the... Geez. The bait. Was that a rice shoot? Yeah, okay. There might be a flaw in our plan. Oh, no. It appears Clint may actually be working on a Friday. Is it just the community center where he goes and stares at the boiler all day on Fridays? Are we safe? All right, we are buying ore. So what do we need? We need... We need at least 9 bars. So that's going to be at least 50 ore. We've got 3. All right, so let's buy 50 ore. So what's this going to cost me? 50 ore. Ah, that's not bad. It's only like 12,000. All right, heavy furnace, do your stuff. All right, that ore is processing. We got our iridium sprinkler. We finished cave patrol. I said we go see if we can get ourselves some animal crackers. And then we'll wrap the day probably with setting up some kegs, I'm thinking. Hey, there's a worthless item. So did you pick up Star Trucker yet, Victus? Or are you still debating? And are you going, if you play it, are you going to play it first time on stream? Or are you going to choose to play it, get to know the game, and then stream it? So you picked it up? Cool. I'm be interested in what you think of it. Like I said, I haven't played it. I've only watched people play. So obviously that's a different impression than if you play it yourself. All right, let's see. We'll put this in our rares chest. There's no real reason for it at this point, but we have it. Advanced iridium rod still has rainbow trout bait in it. Okay, so where is our bait then? We have bait somewhere. We should have stacks of thousands of bait. Let's see. Fishing. Let's put that in there. Alright, lingcod, squid bait, rainbow trout bait, wild bait. plenty of coral. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, if I'm going to use up that, I want to get those back to even. Probably dumped the bait somewhere. I know I've got some in the bait maker, so we can always grab that, but I should have had a big old stack of bait somewhere. Alright, well, we can just grab that. That's fine. But it's weird. Unless I just sold it. Okay, here's a cheeky way to test this. If you have something in your inventory and you're looking for something, we'll just go chest to chest and try to put this into a stack. And if we run across it, it'll stack. If we don't, then we'll know that I did something. I might have sold it. I know I sold some bait. Okay. I must have sold it and then put it in the bait maker, which would make sense. Alright, let's get ourselves an animal cracker. I want at least one. Ideally 2. Although it's not a good luck day, so I'm not sure if that will have an impact. Yeah, it's a different way of playing. Like, playing the game first time live in front of other people is different than knowing the game relatively well. Well, very cool. I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, I think your perspective is going to be different than a lot of people's on it. Okay. Come on, cracker. Hook us up. The ostriches will love you. Or bait. Alright, let's see. Start using those up. Alright, what can we catch here? Sardine, herring, seaweed, halibut, nope. 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Alright, we do need an albacore. So I think we'll stay here at least long enough to catch ourselves an albacore. So I think Gus wants one of those. We're really trying for animal crackers. That's what I really want. But on a bad luck day, that may not happen. But if we stay long enough, we'll be able to hopefully get Gus his albacore. I'll take the iridium ore, though. That's not bad. That was a pretty decent little chest there. These have been pretty lazy fish. They mostly just lay at the bottom. Alright, so you should see my physical bar now get smaller. We gave up our cork bobbers. So you can see the bar is smaller. But these aren't really all that hard to catch. And with the 2 trap bobbers, if we go chasing after chests, then we don't lose the fish as easy. Mostly it's a matter of preference, though. So you can see how slow the bar goes down when the fish escapes. So I like it for chasing chests. For catching fish, the cork bobber is nice. Gives you that nice giant bar to try to keep the fish on the inside of. And if they just lay on the bottom like that, you don't have to do anything. Just watch. Okay, we're in the 6 o'clock. Got anchovy and a sardine. Another anchovy. Bunch of sea cucumbers. Another sardine. Alright, so we'll keep our eyes open for an albacore, I'm pretty sure. That's what Gus wants. What are you thinking? Super cucumber? Thinking super cucumber. Yep. Alright, let's double check, make sure I am remembering. Yeah, we should be good. Fall, winter, Pelican Beach. 6-2. Alright, that's different. It's not super cucumber crazy, but it's not as lazy as the other fish. There it is. Oh, wow. Not only are we catch one, we got a record albacore for Gus. He should be ecstatic. Speaking of red mushrooms, I never noticed that Elliot is into poison mushrooms. Maybe you should give one to him. Well, I'm impressed that you can smell the difference in fish. Maybe a little disturbing, but... Ah, Friday night. And Abigail's cutting out. You know what you should do? You should visit your old bedroom, play a little bit of a game. Go over there. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Go say hi to your mom. Mom wants to say hi. Go inside. You can do it. Turn right. Just turn right. Fine. Well, I'm not waiting for you then. Alright, let's see. Good there, we're good there. Let's check in on our iron. 11 bars. At 50. 50. 50. Let's grab all the wood. $50 kegs and a chest. All right, so kegs 3. We'll put this in output. I think that's where we put the other ones. I have no idea. All right, so that one's 40. That one's 30. So you become 50. All right, so let's see how much ancient fruit we have. Actually, yeah, we'll get this set up. And then we will get it started, and then we'll just put the rest in the other two. All right, so first thing we'll do is get this linked up to the chest. There we go. Then we'll just start from the back and just fill the room in. Nice. All right, definitely not full, but let's go ahead and just toss this in. Bam. All right, so now we have kegs 1. We'll put half and half. Kegs 2, we'll put that and that. And then on Monday of the next stream, we'll have a whole nother batch. And then we'll maybe load level at that point. Still have some wood, that's good. We're not completely devoid of wood. All right, well, that's farther than I thought we would get on that. That's making me feel like we have a shot at that. The oak resin's coming in a lot quicker than I thought it would, which is nice. Where is our big old hammer?
Pickaxe and axe. Alright, well, we didn't get to either of the key quests, but again, I really didn't like either one of them, so if we wanted to, we could go do extended family. If we wanted to fish some more, that's a possibility. We've already done it, so I'm not in a huge rush to do it, but if you guys really want to see it, let me know. But I think it's going to take us probably, I think it took us 3 days last time. So it'd be tight to try to get it done in 2. Alright, we have pickled broccoli. So let's make sure we don't sell that. So we'll put that over there. Let's see, geodes. Coffee, fish ponds, preserve jars. Fruit. And we have filled up our inventory. All right, let's sell some stuff. That'll help. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's see. Trash, trash, trash. Trash. Geodes we already put in there. Wood chipper. Honey, batteries, batteries. Dehydrator. Fish smoker. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Looks like we do have enough coal. Sell that. Sell that and sell that. Alright, let's get the rest of this in storage, and then we will check the rest of our sales. Yep. Okay, the crab thing's working out. Don't feel as bad now. Honestly, I was a little worried there for a while. Sell, sell, sell. Alright, so we don't have eggplant juices. Still a day and 4 hours. So Sunday, I think we'll be able to do the raccoon. Fishing. Put that in storage as well. Okay. I think we're in good shape. Let's go ahead and crash for the night. Ah, the wine helps the sales. 132. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll see what Saturday has to bring, and we'll start to figure out how many perfection waivers we're going to pick up in this stream. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. I do thank you for being part of our Stardew community here on YouTube. It is appreciated. Thank you for hanging out with us on this Monday night. I see happy spirits. Very happy. That's actually a pretty good one there. Alright, where are the tykes? Let's check in on them. Oh, I think we've maxed out. Polu. Polu is finally our friend. Little guy. The crawler, not so much. She's just kind of like, I'm going to sit over here by these preserve jars. 11 days till toddlerhood. Alright, we've got... Let me clear out more monsters. Maybe next time I'll take care of them myself. Yeah, I feel bad about how I did it, but sure. Alright, coffee. So our once mighty coffee empire has dwindled down to just the greenhouse. That's really all the coffee we have coming in now. At our height, in our heyday, we actually had all of Ginger Island, the Junimo Hut, and the greenhouse producing coffee. We have since dropped it down. Oh! Well, let's go butterfly hunting. We can do that right away. I want my 50,000. Hook us up. Let's get that before Pam just kicks it into the ground. Rudely. Alright. For whatever reason, I usually like to go north when I'm butterfly hunting. Still no giant crop. So let's go north. We will go ahead and forage and tree harvest along the way. Don't think it spawns up here, but we'll still look for foraging and trees. I feel like this stream's been a whole lot of us riding around the valley. You know what? I forgot. Let's get our crab cakes back. If we're going to travel, let's travel with some speed. There we go. Oh, I feel like a turbo horse now. Alright, well, while we're here. Well, you know what? You can't pass up a passing train. Maybe we'll get the coveted leprechaun shoes. Uh-oh. That might be bad. Ugh. Well, I got myself stuck. I think I'm gonna die. It won't let me use it. It wouldn't let me use it. It wouldn't let me use any of the cheese or food. Oh, that was funny. I knew you could get stuck in the tunnel. I've never gotten stuck there. You don't lose any items because of it. Oh, yeah, now it works. Alright, that was pretty funny. Well, we know the butterfly is not in the bus stop. That was pretty good. I meant to do that to illustrate to you guys that that can happen. So you're welcome for me sacrificing myself. Nice train. Alright, kiddos. It's deja vu. Deja vu all over again. Well, Clint, the bombs were better. I don't know what you gave us last time, but honestly, I think the bombs were better. Wasn't it just food? I think you just gave us food last time. Alright, so one of the things that you'll notice if you do mess up completely, get killed by a train, is that the second time you do things, it's so much faster. You're more efficient. And you'll be smart not to stand in front of the train. Plus, we're skipping the bus stop. I was purposely getting hit by the train. I didn't think I'd get wedged into between the train station and the train, though. That was the not expected part. But you know what? That's what keeps things fun. Because if you're expecting to get killed by a train, where's the fun in that? I think I just killed a tree there. That's alright. Ride like the wind. Oh, there's a panning spot there I so wanted to go do. Hey, get away from our loot. Oh, we're so much faster than the train. Oh, we can still get hit by the train. As long as you don't get wedged in anywhere. Like if you get wedged into the tunnel, the same thing can happen. You'll get trapped. There's the leprechaun shoes. Check out the graffiti. Not sure what that's supposed to be. Alright, well, it wasn't the best train in the world, but we got some wood, I guess. Okay, back to the hunt for the butterfly. Honestly, Lydia, I think your train was better. Alright, cut through town. Butterflies have been elusive. I suppose we're going to have to consider if we want to do the... if we're going to do the community upgrades or not. So, building a house. Because I think, don't you have to build the house to get the shortcuts? So if we want the shortcuts, we kind of have to commit to the house. So that's something we're going to have to consider. If we're willing. Willing to put the money in or not. So I wonder how many people marry Penny and then refuse to upgrade the house. It's just like, you just stay in the trailer. Well, this has been a strikeout so far, so if it's not over here, I missed it. Yeah, I don't think I saw it. Which means it's sometimes you can just get into a spot where you're on the wrong part of the map and you just miss it. I've had that happen before. Or it spawned towards the top or bottom or something like that. Right, we'll cut back across this way in case it's along the top here somewhere. And then the spot that I tend to miss it is if it's in Pelican Town. Because it can be on one side of town when you cross and then another side of town when you cross over. Well, no butterfly for us, I guess. We can go check the mountains and quarry one more time. Sometimes it likes to cut across the top here and makes it kind of hard to see. Like it was up in this general area. Alright, well, we got one more shot here. See if it's hanging out somewhere elusive. Nope. We struck out. Oh well. Alright, we do have good spirits though, so I think, why don't we go back and go after our animal cracker that we're trying to get. Alright, so we did that. slime hunter. All right. What's feeling lucky? The rock? Oh, we could check out our leprechaun shoes. There we go. Beautiful. Would be an early, if you got that early in the game, that could be an actual pretty good little find. Poke those away. Still only 6. Still haven't got our eggplant juice. Fishing. Alright, let's fish the rock. Look at that for a crazy cast. Guess we could. Willie's off fishing, I think, right now. So, oh, I don't think I'm gonna change my bobber, but not Joja Cola still. Yeah, we don't have. There's one of the bobbers is like the more treasure chest bobber. Oh, he's a little feisty. Got some fight in him, this guy. Well, we're sitting on tons of gold. Increases the chance. Oh, it's iron. Increases the chance of finding. Oh, that's bait. Isn't there a bobber? Not necessarily. Treasure hunter. There it is. Fish don't escape while collecting treasures. Also slightly increases the chance to find treasures. And then we have. Increases the chance of finding treasures when fishing. However, fish aren't crazy about the taste. That's only 3 bait, though, for an iron bar. You're going to blow through that so fast. Yeah, we have 500 iron or gold bars. Alright. Let's give this a shot. Why not? Mix things up a little bit. Oh, can you only put one in at a time? There we go. Okay, I'm not sure why it wouldn't double up for me. Give me treasure, give me treasure, give me treasure. Give me fuel, give me fire. Or an albacore. And a sea jelly. It does say slightly. So, keep that in mind. Might not get a huge... you can see the difference though with not having my... Not having my trap bobbers though. Makes these catches tougher. Letting greed override ease of fishing. I knew I could count on Nancy or Victus to finish my lyrics. I was really hoping for some seaweed. So I'm glad that we got into the largest ocean patch of seaweed here. We have been denied our animal cracker so far. Ah, the 80s. My favorite decade. To check our inventory, I bet our inventory is getting kind of full. Actually, not too bad. Alright, we got some space. Oh yeah, I'm for sure on the music side. But I grew up in the 80s, so that has a nostalgia for me. Your typical Def Leppard, Guns N' Roses. Who else was big? I was into Kiss. But then you got all of the hair bands, Poison, Rat, all that kind of stuff as well. Although Weird Al's probably my go-to. I like Weird Al music. Oh, we're out of sync. We're out of sync. There we go. Southern rock, I like Leonard Skinner. Springsteen, Elton John, Billy Joel. Oh, I missed the treasure chest. The whole point of us being out here. How dare I missed the treasure chest. Well, we got something gold, but not what we wanted. Let's see. Let's ditch the book. Ditch the food. Hey, we got some free magnet bait, though. Might as well use it. You gotta admit, that is a good parody. It's all about the Pentiums. Love that one. White and Nerdy. White and Nerdy is really good. Wow, you are way ahead of me. I did I think the first 2 weeks, I got one of the skins, one of the customizations, and I haven't touched it since. I really haven't been playing Old Republic hardly at all. Well, there's a way to fish. This ought to do it. If you fish over top of the bench, it'll give you animal crackers. It's a secret. Secret most people don't know about. No, that's not true. Please don't follow my instructions. That was ridiculous. Oh, that was the last of the bait. Yeah, I knew that bait wouldn't last long. I don't know that that's worth making. We got a lot of treasure chests. Yeah, again, I'm kind of like I think what Nancy said, though. It's like, my tastes are all over the map. But 80s hair bands hold a special place. Queen. Love Queen. Too old for rap. Oh, we're gonna fail? We're gonna fail at a fishing? We don't have any of our fancy corks and traps going on here. Alright, well, no on the golden animal cracker. Black Sabbath and Ozzy, yeah. I discovered them a little later. But yeah, I think you're solid there. All right, we need to throw some more coal in there. And actually, we should probably go get some more coal. Probably don't need 200. 30 should be enough. All right, throw that in there. while we're here, we'll pull that out. All right, let's clean up our inventory here. Dump that. And then we'll start at the top. Still only 6 eggs. Stored and stored. I think I'll just sell those 2. Alright, let's collect some stuff. Coffee. Lots of roe. Oh, beetles. I don't know how I missed the beetles. Yeah. Yeah, I grew up on MTV. All right, fridge, not yet. Seeds, fruit. Okay, there we go. 6 crabs in that haul. So we're definitely up now. That's more what I expected. So that's good. Okay. Let's throw that in there. Those in there. That in there. Any other trash? Don't think so. Chip some wood. No honey. Fish smoker still running. Alright, let's see. Sell. Sell, keep, sell, keep, sell, and sell. AC/DC, yeah. I liked, but again, it's like I grew up with, obviously I grew up a lot in the 80s, but you had all the music that led into the 80s, you know, so, Elvis, but I like the Beach Boys, you know, I like a lot of that surf music, Jan and Dean, that kind of stuff as well. Buddy Holly, a lot of musicians from that era were just amazing. Chuck Berry, Buddy Holly, Richie Valens, Big Bopper. Yeah, all of those kind of, all that's good music. Even the one-hit wonders. The Ramones, yeah, for sure. It was just a good era of music, I think. Okay, so tomorrow we should have the eggplant juice to go with our pickled broccoli to get that set up. Right, no more wine. This should actually be a pretty good payday. That's not as good as I thought it was going to be. That's our normal. That's a little higher than normal. We don't have any extra wine. This will give us a little extra. I'm thinking one... Oh, we could hit up to maybe 200,000 on this sale. I'm going to keep a hold of coffee now. We're going to quit selling coffee because I'm just not making enough. And it's more important for the speed buff than it is for the money right now. Oh, man. Quiet Riot. Yeah. And again, not necessarily the classic one-hit wonders, but a lot of those bands had that one album or just a handful of songs that I'll sing till my dying breath. I mean, yeah,
mental health, that mental health album, because there was even some of the what was it, like Slick Black Cadillac or something like that was a good song. You know, obviously Bang Your Head and stuff like that are your classics there. But yeah, I like Quiet Riot. Nice. Okay, well, we almost filled the shipping bin. So that's doing pretty good. That's got to be good for something, right? Come on. 130. That didn't go as high as I thought it would. 140. Yeah, so 200 was overly optimistic. All right, it is Sunday, so let's go ahead and take a quick break. We have staircases to buy. We have perfection waivers to buy. We'll see where we land on that. And we'll kind of wrap the week up. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Oh, we're lobbying for another rave, are we? Well, we just hit 300 viewers. We could rave for 300. We're in the house. We might as well rave. We've been talking music anyway. I don't think there's a Stardew equivalent of Come On Feel the Noise, but let's see if we can find something. There's not a lot of like super hard rocking Stardew songs in here. What'd you get for me? Oh, some food. Fried mushrooms. Okay, let's see. I've got a list here. I went through Song of Feathers, Emily's Dance, Pirate Theme, Aerois Class. Oh, we need to play the Crane game to get the Crane game music. Pickle Jar Rag. Fun Festival. Maybe some of the mines. Let's just find some of the mining music. That can be pretty good. Alright, what do we got for mine music? Oh, there we go. Crystal Bells, I'm guessing not. Nope. Flicker in the Deep. I'll need to find Lava Dwellers, Magical Shoes, or Danger. I think those will give us some good stuff. Cloth, Icicles, Marimba on the Frozen Bone.
Well, pickle jar rag. What do I have for that one? Okay, we might come back to that. Okay, lava dwellers I've got on my list here. That's not doing anything for me. Okay, that one will work. But danger. Alright, that's got a good beat. Let's go with that one. Alright, everyone. 300 concurrent viewers. We do appreciate the support. Let's get a chicken rave going for that. Also for our great community we've got going. Yeah, I can check on the volcano stuff. It's got a little bit of funkiness to it. The other mine one, magical shoes. We did get leprechaun shoes, so we can go with magical shoes. It's got a good baseline going. I love a good baseline. Alright, we'll see what the volcano ones have. I remember that one. Yeah, this one kicks. Yeah, I think it's just the two. I need to turn it down. It's hard to talk when I've got it blaring in my ears. Alright, we'll do this one first, and then we'll do the second one. Boom, boom. Boom. Yeah, it's got a lot of that synth sound to it. Alright, let's try the other volcano one, see what it's like. Yeah, I gotta add the 2 volcano ones to my list. I like these 2. Oh, this section's cool. Oh God, no. No, no, no. No kidding, right? All right, we might have found a couple of our 2 new chicken race songs. Those 2 volcano tracks are pretty good. All right, thank you everyone. I do appreciate 300 concurrent is amazing. Keep the channel growing. It helps a ton. Hey, look, the kids are actually spending some time together. All right, what's on our list of actual things we need to get done? Staircases, perfection waivers, Junimos, greenhouse. That's not going to matter. Oops. I think I'm just going to leave that. Yeah, I would just leave that, let it grow back in. Get everything in sync with each other. Alas, no giant pumpkin. Still have 2 weeks left to try to get our giant pumpkin, so cross our fingers. Alright, let's do a little bit of farm cleanup here. I will rave as much as the community allows me to. How's that? If every 10 minutes we gained another 100 concurrent viewers, I would rave every 10 minutes. Or every 10 likes. Or every membership. How about that? I'll rave on every membership. Okay, that clears the farm. Let's do a little bit of maintenance here. We haven't been out to the island since Monday. So let's go out there and make sure there's nothing that has gone awry out here. Because we kind of are now treating the island as set it and forget it. So if I miss a weed or something, bad things could happen by doing that, so. Oh, I missed a crop. But we'll just let that one go until next time. Oh, we do have grapes. Let's get some grapes. So grapes are 3 days. So if I wanted to come out here more often, I probably should to get grapes. Okay, so I did leave any of these I can't get to. Nope, I can get to all those. That's the advantage of having the scythe. If you don't have the scythe, don't plant those the way I planted those. That would be bad. I say we do a full island cleanup. We haven't been out to the island hardly at all this stream. So we'll pick up some coral. We didn't even bother with the key quest this week, which is fine. Neither one of them are anything I was that excited about. Rave on, rave off. I like it. We could get there. Could get there a couple of ways. We'll rave at 400. We'll rave at 20 likes. So anyway, yeah, we skipped both of those. But there's not really anything we're pressing to unlock, so it's not a big deal. Oh look, we interrupted their happy time. That one's in love. That one's excited. Don't know. Hid behind the bush. Well, we'll leave them to their privacy. It's kind of weird just to stand there and watch them. Uh-oh. Blue Rose lands a gifted membership. So 2 things we've got going on here. First, Blue Chicken in the chat for Lydia stepping up with the gifted membership. Oh, I see. Adara just joined. All right. Well, Prismatic Chicken for Adara joining as a Steel Crew member. Welcome, welcome. 2 memberships. Now we've got a rave. We're going to rave the rest of the night. All right. Well, okay. Well, Adara, you just joined. You pick the next rave spot. Where do we need to go? Where should we go to rave? You name it, I'll get myself there. And while you're deciding, I will try to get more ginger. Yep, you get to pick. Ah, we've got a super chat. Good Star Wars theme. I respect the Star Wars theme. Star Wars is my thing. I mean, for membership, you could talk me into even going over and raving in the chicken rave room. I'll put that on the table. Anywhere in this save or if you want me to load up the chicken rave room, we will go rave in the chicken rave room. Well, welcome to the membership family. We do appreciate you guys a ton. Joja rave in front of Pierre. All right, so where's Pierre at right now? Where is he hanging out? At his store. Perfect. Exactly where we should rave. And a Joja rave to boot. I feel like I'm riding against the wind here. All right, Pierre, here we come. Can someone bring me a fire quartz? Sure. We'll do that as well. Fire quartz. There we go. Okay, so first off, we've got to put the horse somewhere inconvenient for everybody. Put that right there. Yep. So we'll give Caroline a fire quartz. Oh, I don't think I took the mission. All right. We're going to give her 2 fire quartz. That's how excited we are. Here's another one. There you go. I gave her one and she paid for another, so. Give me my money. All right, Pierre and Kent, we are here to have a party. And that party is a Joja party. All right, let's get the Joja rave going. Unfortunately, I don't have any music for this one. So you guys are going to have to like beatbox or something like that. Stealing his whole family. Yeah, I don't think I can. There we go. We can move the Joja. Yeah, I can't center Pierre at, like inside the O or something like that. Okay, so I think we need to get some Thrive Rave going with a little Joja action over top of it. Oh, it's weird not to have the music though. All right, everyone. Join us, Thrive, not a cult. All right, Lydia has the other queued up rave. So let's see. Lydia gifted a membership. Blue Rose got the membership. So congratulations to Blue Rose. If you are active, let us know. If not, we'll let Lydia pick a rave spot. Probably after the next save. We don't want to rave twice in a row. Let's see. How about that one goes away? Do those two go together? Not very well. Let's go with that. Doesn't really work. Let's turn that one off. Let's turn on Big Joja. We can add chickens. Chicken Joja works, actually. There's enough room for chicken and Joja. We can get that going. The blue chicken's behind Joja. Definitely not a cult. All right. Let's see. Anything else? We can put a bunch of this. Maybe a cult. Yeah, it doesn't have cult vibes at all if you refer to it as a family.
I have 3 sheds now. But none of them, well, 2 of them don't have any space for people. You can't put people in my sheds. My sheds are full of kegs. Okay, can I spur music here? Come on, give me some music. What if we go outside and back inside? Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to force the music to come back on. Zoom buttons. Oh, I know what I'll do. Here. I'll stand right here and I'll play my harp. There we go. If that's not Joja rave music, I don't know what it is. Hey, where are you going? You aren't allowed to leave. There we go. Yeah, you can get mad all you want. I don't care. Oh, you just went to the shelf anyway. Can you guys still see him? Let's see. Let's move. There we go. Now I'll play music. Oh, it got dark out. Alright, what's still on my list? Buy perfection waivers and staircases. Okay, we can still get both of those things done. Not a problem. There we go, Pierre. Take that. Okay, what do we have on? Let's turn that one off. There we go. All right, all right, all right. Thank you to everybody. Oh, Caroline came back. We do appreciate it. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a couple of things here. First off, we should now have broccoli juice somewhere. I would have thought it would have been in there. But actually, no, it won't stack. So it should be... There it is. Oh, sorry, eggplant juice. Eggplant juice and pickled broccoli. Let's go get those taken care of because that is just, again, a bizarrely nasty combination. But you know what? They are raccoons. Got quite a family going here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 6 raccoons. Alright, there's your eggplant juice, and there's your pickled broccoli. You crazy, crazy critter. What do we get? Broccoli seeds. Alright, is there anything we need to buy? Nope. Absolutely, Victus. Have a wonderful night, my friend. Get some rest. We'll catch you later. That is true. They are often affectionately referred to as trash pandas. Alright, back to the island we go. We were in the dig site. I probably should have just taken care of this while we were here before, but... Hey, Leo. We got too excited about going and mocking Pierre. So that was fun. Okay, I think
We're at 15. Let's see, that'll be 16. $17. Yeah, let's do 18. All right, we got 3. Got 3 purchased. That's actually doing pretty good. And we're almost on our way to 4. The wine's definitely helping that. All right, that puts us at 18. Count them, 18 perfection waivers. On our way to 50. All right, the other task we do need to take care of. Done, done. Done. We tried. Let's go out to the desert here. Guess we'll forage. Other than that, the desert kind of takes care of itself now. It's pretty much an automated factory at this point. Trees are starting to grow in. I don't think I can get out that way. All right. $51 jade. 51 staircases. All right, 379. We're good, pretty good on staircases, actually. I don't think I'm going to cut these down. I think we'll let this continue to grow here a little bit. I do see... a spot with no tree. I suppose the other thing we could do would be to plant different kinds of trees out here. We wanted to collect other things besides just pine cones and stuff, but plant one there. All right. Plant stuff in there? Not really. Okay, let's not get greedy. I don't think there's anything else to collect here. Home again, home again. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd be happy about it as a father of a daughter. Okay, actually we didn't check the bat cave. I don't think today. So let's go do that. Just so we're nice and complete. We may have... I can't remember. Nope. And I suppose while we're down here... Oh, cool! We got 2 more ostriches. So 1, 2, 3, 4... I think we're up to 5. Iridimayo 6. Whoa, look at that mess. Holy cow. Number 6 is in the house. And let's make sure that I'm... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 6. Now they're sleeping. So I'm not going to be able to cracker them today, but... Okay, we're over halfway through, though. So I'm going to go ahead and grab 2 more crackers, because if they're in my inventory, I'll remember. Yeah, I didn't think it'd let me give them crackers. Okay. Not a big deal. We'll go ahead and grab 2 more eggs. Get those started. So 5 days on those. So next stream we'll get 2 more. So that'll be 9 and 10. Right? Isn't that where we're at? 12:40. Okay. No, 8 and 9. Then 10 and 11. So yeah, we'll be pretty close to having all 12 by the end of fall. So that won't be too bad. Hey, Emptic, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks for swinging by. We do always appreciate when you guys drop in on us. All right. We'll cracker them tomorrow. Cool. I'm glad we made it down there. All right. Let's get our final inventory cleanup of the stream done here. All right. Cleared. Okay, I think I have grapes in more than one spot. So let's pull grapes out of that. 65 and 29. I think you're right. I think we should just sell these and eat the salmon berries. We only made it through like 200. So let's grab the salmon berries out of there. We'll keep one in there in case we need it. Actually, that won't work because I'll just end up storing them all the time. Okay, let's grab those. There's where we have other grapes. Oh, we could make... You know what? Let's pull those as well. Because we're not making coffee all the time anymore because we cut our coffee way back. Let's see... 40 grapes. Let's make some raisins. Right, Junimo Hut. Okay, so let's put our hops in there. That'll get that a cooking. Get more roe going. Wood chipper, honey, batteries, dehydrator. We'll get raisins going in there. We'll sell our honey. Okay, let's get some of this stuff sold so that we can clear some space in our inventory. Put that there. Okay. Let's see what we've got today. Oh. Liking that. 46 oak resin. That's a big haul right there. 5 more crabs. That's a good haul. Alright. Trash. Trash. Nope. Stick, honey, batteries, dehydrator. Oh, we'll come back to those. Alright, let's get some more stuff sold. Sell, keep. Sell, sell, sell. Keep, sell, sell. Alright. Cool. Yeah, the crab system is working. Alright, we're good there. Alright, let's grab the smoked fish. Beautiful. Store that stuff. Alright, so we might have to buy some more iron, but we're getting really close to another 50.
And that'll put us almost halfway done with Shed 3. So I think when we launch the next stream, what would it be? 50. We need 1,500 wood. We have 1120. So we're close. So I think we can make 50 more kegs in the next stream for sure. All right. Let's see anything else in here. Nope. I think we've cleared that. Let's see what we're sitting on here. All right, we'll sell that. Sell that. All right, we didn't use a ton of crab cakes. So for the next... let's make enough for the next 2 weeks. There we go. And then I think while we're here, keep one coffee in there. Also put our coffee in the fridge. That way we can just come over here. So we're at 163. There we go, 200. And we can make 95 more. So we're okay there. Okay, another good sales night. We're clear there. We should start getting tea again here pretty soon. That'll be nice. Cheese, ancient fruit. Okay. Let's hit the sack jack. Will this give us enough for another perfection waiver? Ooh, I think it will. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone, to our crazy little cozy corner of YouTube, where we're building a Stardew Valley community that has a personality of its own. Alright, so we're already at a perfection waiver, so we're sitting good there. Alright, as we always do, let's take a quick peek at what we accomplished. So, Blackberry season,
We did quite well. We cracked 600. I think 615 was our final total. So 615 iridium quality blackberries. I think it sold for like 80,000, something like that. So that was definitely good. We did the cave patrol quest just because we could. Now we killed our grubs in the sewer. You don't have to go to the mines for those. That's a pretty efficient way to get that done. There's always grubs there every day, so I like doing it that way. We did finish Shed 3. So let's go ahead and get our speed going here. So if you've never seen the stream before, we usually take this Monday. We won't save our progress, so this is a scouting mission. So okay, so in the grand scheme of things, we have Shed 1 completely full, making an ancient fruit wine. Shed 2 completely full, making ancient fruit wine. And Shed 3 about 25% full. I think we made 50. So we'll make another 50, so we'll fill it halfway full in the next stream. But that's looking pretty good. Does any of it produce today? Nope, no new wine. So next week we should get 200, 400. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of wine next week. 450, something like that. 456 probably. So that'll make us some cash there. Shed 3 we'll continue to work on. We are basically now saving up resources. So we got another 46 resin, which will help. Let's see if we got... There's 48, so I think we can get 50 in. We might have to buy some more iron ore, but which is fine. That was only like 12,000 for the last purchase. I'll have to buy more this time, but I think, again, by the end of fall, we'll be close on that. We did hatch a couple ostrich. Actually, we hatched 4 in this stream, I do believe. So look at them out and about. Welcome to the flock, my friends. Yeah, we got 6 and 7, I think. Wherever they're hiding out in the grass. There's 7. Don't know. Got 2 more eggs incubating, so that's 8 and 9. There you go. Okay, so we can go ahead. I think we're at 7, right? Yeah, so we have, with these 4 and 1, we can actually start to make mayo out of eggs. We have enough eggs now to fill up our barn and start making mayo. So hatch them. We need a golden cracker, the new ostriches. We didn't get any animal crackers fishing. We did trade some stuff in with the bookseller. We didn't get to the pathing. We did take the artichoke dip to the trash bear, and that finished that quest. And we skipped the key quest this week. Didn't do anything with crab pots, which I'm not sure if we are going to. We're producing pretty good there. We did give the raccoon eggplant juice and pickled broccoli. So that was pretty good. Artichoke seeds, albacore. We gave Gus an albacore. So that's done. Okay. Actually, a pretty good progress on today's stream. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, we got the fair tomorrow. Okay, so let's start thinking about tomorrow. So we have the fair and some birthdays. So I believe Stardew Valley Fair. We're going to have to make sure that we save 8 iridium eggs. Shouldn't be too hard to do. As long as we catch it at the beginning of the day, we should have like 40 some of those in production. Let's look here. Yeah, we got 63. So as long as we pull 9 of those out, we can win the fair without any problem at all. We just got to make sure we get them before they all get processed. That's all we're really looking for there. All right, anything else on the calendar? Nothing besides birthdays. Let's go ahead and take a stroll into town. And we shall see what's going on there. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it fit well, and I like it's a unique name, so it works. Yeah, if you look, we've got 7 of them now. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 more. 5 more and we'll fill the barn. And we'll be able to, we got 2 crackers there. We've got 2 there. So that means we can get 6, 7, 8, and 9 crackered up. So we're going to need 3 more crackers and we'll have all of the ostriches with doing double eggs. That'll be huge. Because that is, let's do a little bit of math here. If you got 12, so that's 24 eggs. Each one will do 10 mayo, so that's 240 mayo a week. So, is that right? They lay eggs once a week. They lay 12 would be 24. 240 mayo a week. Yeah. So again, it's not going to keep up with our 144 chickens. That wouldn't be fair. But if I had 1 coop of chickens, that would be 7. That'd be 49 mayo. So the 240 mayo is like having almost 5 coops. If I'm doing all the mental math right, I'll figure it out in a little bit more detail. And that is once you get them higher up. But we're already getting gold. So we're getting gold probably out of this guy here. So they're 3.5 stars. And once they hit iridium, we're going to start getting iridium mayo, which will be a brand new product line for Joja. So yeah, I'm really happy with how this is coming together. Now, because of the way we played with the golden walnut purchases from the parrot and the fact that we saved all of our journal scraps, we didn't get the ostrich till later. But that was okay. All right, let's see what's on the big board. Nothing new. I've done both of them. So we could go salmon fishing. We might do that because I want some more golden crackers. So aquatic overpopulation. I can get that wood. That's not a problem either. We can get wood all day long. Overpopulation, gold equivalent to selling the fish. And resource rush. 2,500. We'll probably do the fishing one. Like I said, I like to do things that are going to give us something we need anyway. Of course, yeah. That seems to make sense, right? We will happily help your overpopulation only if I can get animal crackers out of it. I don't see a problem. I'm baffled that this is an issue. Okay, we rarely check the little board anymore, but we still could, I guess. Still no giant pumpkins. Okay, obviously we'll still do our ancient fruit harvest. So, again, this is more than what we have capacity to process, but we'll just keep filling it up. I don't know that we'll see. I could put in a 4th shed. And then we'd have more capacity than... All right, 44, 18 waivers. I don't think we're going to kick off anything else unless we like catch a fish or something. Okay, I don't need keys crop because one, I don't have really the capacity to do it. Two, doing it in 14 days would be very difficult. And three, we got the giant fruit. So Skull Cavern. Oh, we haven't been in Skull Cavern in a while. Skull Cavern has been invaded by powerful monsters. Make it to level 100 in one piece. Skull Cavern invasion. All right, that's good for 40. Which is a single galaxy soul, just for doing that quest. So we'd be 8 short of being able to upgrade another weapon. Again, we might pick up the stock list just to give us that capacity. I don't think we really need anything else. At least that I can think of. All right. So Stardew Valley Fair on Tuesday. Aquatic overpopulation. Try to get ourselves a... Oh, we got slimes getting happy behind the tree there. Shh. Avert your eyes. Here. There we go. Censor that. All right, guys. Are you okay up there? Okay. I think they're fine. We'll just fire an ice ball at them. There we go. That'll cool them down. I know, right? At least they were a little bit modest in their slime making. Okay, cool. So next week we'll have this whole crop. That's good. And our one lonely seed over here is still 2 weeks away. All right, home again, home again. So I think I'm probably not going to worry about building another shed until we fill this one. But we're close, actually. We're at 46 there. Let's jump out to the desert because I think we should get 2 harvests in for... Okay, what do we got here? 5 days. 5 days. Okay, most of those are in sync. A couple of them are off. But we'll get all of those once next week. Oh, it's Sandy's birthday. Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to see how much, if they break anything. Because if they do, then we could tear some of this up. Okay, so these will hit in a day. 2 days. So we should get 2 harvests in. Yep, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to hang out here. So, if you are unaware of it, Emily visits Sandy on her birthday. And then they just go on a... Online, they call it a rampage. It's just them walking from position to position. I believe the southeast corner here is safe. There's a reason why we have a space right here. Like, you can put a tree right here. And honestly, you could put a tree here and just keep it there all year. And just once a year, they're going to break it. Right? So if you were just willing to be like, hey, I'll just give up the resource. It's not that big of a deal. But that's why I left a space there. I wanted to be respectful to Sandy and Emily so they could walk there. The rest of this, I believe, is okay. Maybe this might be an issue somewhere in here. Anything up here and to the northeast should be fine. They walk into this area. I think they walk into this area. I'm going to assume the pathing will be fine because they can walk on pathing. So that shouldn't be an issue. So maybe something down in here I would worry about. But we're just going to shadow them today, and we shall see what they do. Okay, while we're waiting on them to do stuff, though, we'll go ahead and continue on our list. So I do think I'm trying not to open up the inventory now because it pauses the game, and we want them to move. So But I know we need to collect iron ore. I know we need to collect more wood. While we're close on wood, we're way behind on iron ore. So we're either going to have to collect it, mine it, or potentially just buy it. I think it's 50 per. And we need 50 more bars. So let's see. 50 bars. 5 ore per 50. 250, I think. Is it 250? I don't want to tab out either. I think it's 250 from Clint. So let's see. Equals this times this times this. No, that can't be right. 50 bars times 5 would be 250. No, maybe that is. Yeah, 62,000. Honestly, that's not bad at all. Oh, sorry. I did tab out to do math, so let me tab back in. So 62,000 to buy ore won't be too terribly bad. All right, ladies, do your thing. Does it give a... I don't think it gives a schedule. 1 p.m. walk to the Calico Desert. Okay, but they go till midnight. What about you? Oh, this is kind of cool. So, okay, yeah, we're gonna watch this out. Is this creepy? Hopefully not. Yeah, here's creepy. This is Stardew 101. You stand just behind things so that they can see you, but not quite. Then we'll stand just behind the tree. And we'll stand behind this tree. All right, they're on their way. Hi, Emily. Did you not know she was there? Look at that. They cut through the trees. Good girls. I do appreciate you respecting our trees. All right, then we'll hide behind this tree now. Can we hide behind the cactus too? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we could pan. Don't mind me. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. We just want to pan. There we go. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. A lucky ring. Okay, 4:40 p.m. 4:40 p.m. Pan the pond in the desert. I don't know if that will be the same tomorrow. I don't think so. But I'm not going to save. It's my policy not to save. But holy cow, that was a haul. 8 iridium ore, 3 coal, a diamond, a lucky ring, an aquamarine, and a fire quartz. So I don't know if the pan spots work like the artifact spots and the trash cans. The trash cans, if you get something from one, reset the day. We'll test this before. We'll come back here. And I don't want to wait all day. But yeah, I think we'll come back here and test it. We'll find out tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. It feels like it wouldn't be. It feels like it'd be random like fishing. But, you know, but yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten a lucky ring in any of my saves. So that one's, yeah, that would be our second ring. I'd run a defensive ring and a lucky ring. And honestly, what I would probably do, I've got another iridium band here. I'd probably keep it build a lucky iridium band and maybe a second defensive and just put on what I needed when I was running. But okay, let's get this on pause so that we'll hide behind this tree now. That's, yeah, if, oh man, I sure do hope that stays. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. All right, where are they going to go next? They're going to go look at the skeleton. Again, they made it through. So far, so good. So our tree layout along this strip anyway was designed so that they don't destroy them. And I do think they go up here. We'll see what happens if they go up here next. Once they get past here, I think we're fine. If they go back south, I don't think we have anything over far enough. I don't think they get this far over. I think they kind of stay basically in this area. All right, there they go. So this is where they come over here and they have a conversation, I think. Right there. So if you had a tree right there, she just destroyed your tree. So that's why we left that tree out. Again, it's one of those things that if you wanted to, this is a one-day thing. This only happens on fall the 15th. So if on the 16th you wanted to plant a tree there and run it all year and then take the tapper off on the 14th and then just chop down the tree, you could. It's not like we need the space, right? Like we have plenty of trees up, so it's not that big of a deal. All right, I'm trying to remember. Okay, they're going north now. Oh, where are they going? Okay, well that's all safe. Not sure what they're doing, but they're just hanging out by the camel, I guess. I guess it's a birthday tradition to go look at a camel. Sandy's just staring down the road. Hopefully she's not looking at me. I don't think I'm affecting any of this. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, they're on the move again. All right, they cut down through the trees. Perfect. Okay. Hopefully they stay far enough west. Yeah. I was pretty sure this was all safe down in here. And the palm trees we didn't plant, so that's not us. And they walked across the pathing fine, so that's... I wasn't too worried about that. We'll keep... See, our light radius, they can't see us if we keep them outside of our light radius. Well, if nothing else, you guys witnessed my best ever panning job there. That was a... I mean, even without the ring is amazing. Even without the ring, that's a good pan. 8 iridium, a diamond, an aquamarine, and a fire quartz. But the ring is huge. Okay, let's give them a little bit of light. There. Actually, no, they probably can't see as well if they have too much light. Their eyes would adjust because it's a light coming into them and not leaving them. All right, let's get creepy. Let's go stand behind here. There we go. I know I need to sell my mayo. Now on the plus side, we do have decent luck today. So maybe. I have to convince myself that we're not going to get it again. So that way you don't get disappointed. I think it feels like that would be random. But I think we're in the clear. I think their last trip is back to the bus. And they should be fine. I don't think they'll walk through any of our stuff. Now, why they don't walk on the path that is literally right there, I do not know. They're just like, let's just go our own way.
Yeah, it's getting close. All right, so this is kind of a cool little scene. I think they talk to each other. I can't remember. If they are, they're whispering. It's ASMR. ASMR Stardew. Thank you for coming out to the desert, Emily. You're welcome, Sandy. Have a great day. Take the bus ride back. We'll see you later. They did wave at each other. Oh, crap. I apologize. Didn't mean to get in your way. Don't want to ruin anything. Okay. So yeah, our tree layout is golden. So honestly, they came up here. I could probably put a little bit more in there, and if I wanted to put stuff back there, I could, but I don't think we need to do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Debbie was in good form. That's a couple of streams that Debbie has been the entertainment. Alright, we're just going to exit and reload so I don't run off the end of the day accidentally, which we have done before. Okay. Something that we can do here, if you're quick enough, I might have to food to do this. Let's see. No, wasn't quick enough. If you're quick enough, you can sometimes get down here, close this door, and catch the animals inside, but we were definitely not quick enough. Alright, let's try again. Alright, go, 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 run! Run, little chicken man! Nope. Okay, we caught the babies inside. So the only advantage of doing that would be they're just going to be easier to find to give them their little crackers. So we might try that. And then we can just let them free after that. Okay. Rush down to barn to give crackers. It's probably about a 50-50 shot. But if we can catch them inside, it'll just be easier to find. So, all right, let's take a look at our list. So we've got the Stardew Valley Fair tomorrow. And again, we do all of our normal things as we always would. You know, we'll harvest coffee. We'll do all the things we normally do. I think we'll do the aquatic overpopulation for the reward, and so it's good for money, and it's also good for maybe finding some more animal crackers. We are 3 animal crackers short for having enough to 100% animal cracker our ostriches. We still need, what, 6 more? 9 more. 9 more for the cows. So we need 3 for the ostriches and 9 for the cows, I think. Can't remember if this is done or not. But we did do the raccoon. Okay. Skull Cavern Invasion. We'll probably... That's going to level 100. We'll decide. We might fight some stuff. We might do it like we... No, because you have to get to 100 in a single day on that. So unlike the normal mines where we just kind of plugged away at it a little bit, that's most likely going to be a staircase run. And then if there's anything within the general area of each entrance, we'll grab it. You know, so we'll obviously grab treasure rooms, but We'll try to get some iridium ore. Although I don't know that we need a ton now. Yeah, we have 209 bars, so not a big thing. But we've got that going on. We need to collect some iron ore. We need to collect some wood. We need to make 50 more kegs. And that'll put us at essentially halfway. The way we've got this set up... Let me buy... There we go. There's 204 squares in here. So you take out one for the chest, which means we can get 203 kegs in. Because we're using the automate mod, we don't have to leave the spaces in between. So 50 more would mean we'd be at 100. So we're about halfway to our goal there. I don't know if we're going to get enough. We've got, let's see, we've got 50 trees planted in the desert, giving us resin. 20 of those will give it to us twice a week. So we have 20, 40, 60, 80. We have about 180 resin, I think, in the next 2 weeks. We're at 50 now. Just short of 50. So 180, 180, 200. Yeah, actually, we should have plenty. So I think by the end of fall, we'll be able to have this completely in place, which means that essentially completes our island harvest, because we harvest just over like 220, 230 ancient fruit. Or I'm sorry, not 230. Like 630, I think. And we'll have the capacity to do 609 or something. We'll play around with that. When we harvest this next round, we'll do some counting. But three sheds should be about 99% of our capacity, if I did the math right. Let's see. 4:40 p.m. We are going to go to the pond, and we're going to pan the desert, and we will see if we get that lucky ring again or not. If I stand here and talk long enough, if it gets close, we'll go back out there and try it today. But that would probably be a thing for tomorrow. 50 more kegs. Still, might again. I think I might put this up as a member poll, but I want to change this path. I want to build this out into like a display area. So we might throw some ideas out. But once we get these all giant cropped up, I want to kind of turn this into a display. That might even mean moving these fish ponds away from it, so that, you know, they're just there because that was a convenient spot to put them. We could put them up here. So we'll probably do something with that. Let's put that on the list. Move fish ponds, question mark, build giant crop display area. Because I'd like to make it look like almost like a little park. You know, maybe put some benches, or I don't know. I'd like to do something with that. That's why we laid it out that way. So this won't be until next summer. And if we get our pumpkin, cool. And if we get our powder melon, cool. If not, this could be a multi-year project. It's all about a little bit of luck. Build giant crop display area. I don't think I'm going to rush into the crab pot project that we were working on. Because... Oh, I say that and I get 0 this time. We might be out of bait. We'll see what the next one gives us. But we've used the last of our crab bait. I think we started with 17. 23. I think we got like 30. I think we doubled. 34 is pretty close. So I think we doubled our crabs by doing that. So I think we'll keep doing that. We'll probably take half of these. Did we crack 400? Well, you know what? We needed one last chicken raid for the day. So thank you, everybody, for finding our channel. Welcome to our little Stardew community. We do appreciate it. Oh, Lydia. You know Lydia had to buffer raid. Quick now, if you can smack your birds with a war hammer. Okay, I missed that one. Yeah, I unfortunately it's Lydia's lot in life to buffer. Oh, let's open that back up so that we might get ourselves to 4 o'clock here. All right, but we do have a tradition here on the channel. Milestones. Every 100 concurrent viewers, every 10 likes, every accomplishment by our community, every membership. We do like to rave a little bit. Do I still owe Lydia a membership rave? We could pop out to the chicken. You know what? That's what we're going to do. It's 1 o'clock. I say we just let's go test this panning theory, because that's at 4:40. That's going to happen here pretty quickly. So there's 2 things that we're going to test here. Let's grab our pan to start with, and let's go to the right thing. Test number 1 will be whether the spot even shows up again. Those spots might be completely random, which means that it will not give us what we want. Test number 2 will be if the spot does show up, does it give the same rewards or not? There's a lot of probably nots in those statements, but that is something we do enjoy doing. All right, so 4:40, probably 4:20 or 4:30 is when it actually started. But so we'll run around, we'll hide behind trees again. That's what we were doing before. We want to recreate this in as much detail. Then we got creepy and hid behind here, and then we hid in the shadow of the cloud. I don't think we did that, but. Oh, is there a recipe for the mini jukebox? Or do I just get those? I think, there it is. Oh, iron bar and battery packs. Yeah, I think I need to start having access to a mini jukebox. Okay, there is a panning spot at 310, but that can't be the same one. Well, they're coming up here, though. All right, we didn't do it till 4:40. So again, we'll try to recreate this as faithfully as we can. I can't imagine that will last till 4:40, though. Yeah, yesterday we set a channel all-time best. 671 concurrent viewers. So that was a journey. 400, 500, and 600 all happened really close. Okay, there's 420. Okay. 430. I panned at 440. So we'll pan again at 440. Oh, it went away. Okay, but the panning spot came back. So we need to pan at 420 or probably 430. 420 or 430. All right, well, phase 1 of our test is there. The panning spot came back. That's a good thing. I know on the artifact spots, an artifact spot will stay the same. Even if you use like a seed. Oh, it was absolutely crazy. I'm looking at my stats right now. From 11 o'clock to 12 o'clock, we had 572 views just in that hour. Now, not all of those stayed, but it was pretty crazy. Okay, well, you know what?
just to wrap up on a hugely positive note, we're going to go ahead and... That's my original game. This is the first time I ever played, was that one. That save is from like 2019. It's my very, very first ever playthrough. This is our perfection farm, though. There we go. Okay. Oh, so slow. All right. We did build ourselves a chicken rave room here. So let's go ahead and get the chicken rave going in full effect. Actually, it's kind of hard to see the room in that view, so let's go with this one. All right. We do appreciate you guys being part of our community. We are trying to build a positive and vibrant Stardew Valley community. We hang out, obviously, every night on stream. We also have a Discord, so you are welcome to join that as well. You can find a link to that down in the description down below. Right now we're playing through our Joja playthrough. We play that 6 nights a week. And then on Saturdays, we've been doing some one-off things. Last time we did a challenge to get to the bottom of the mines, level 120, with a starter pickaxe. We did it. Took 6 hours, but we did it. I've got a couple fishing ones that I'm playing around with, maybe for next Saturday. We also stream on Saturday for a charity called Extra Life, raising money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So thank you to everybody who has supported that cause as well. A little short shameless plug. We do have channel memberships. If you want to check out those perks, they are available on the channel as well. And it helps support the time and effort we put into trying to make this community grow. If you can't, that's also absolutely fine. Oh yeah, we actually have jukeboxes in here. All right, let's go with something volcano-y. What do we have? We have a Wumbus theme. We'll play that until we find the volcano. There they are. All right. Forgotten World. Let's play Forgotten World first, and then we'll play Molten Jelly second. I like the volcano. These might be our go-tos. Even over Emily's Dance, which I do like a lot. But yeah, we are trying to build a community, help each other out, embrace the different play styles as well. So our Joja playthrough right now, we will go through perfection on that one. Our goal is to buy 50 perfection waivers in that one. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think 7 different series concepts to play the game that I would like to try out. Okay, that one's different. Or is it? There's not another volcano, is there? I think there's just the 2. Yeah, I think it's just the 2. Okay. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you made it back. Alright, well, we'll play this one through, then we'll play a little Molten Jelly. As always, if there's anything that you would like to see, feel free to drop a comment or hit me up in the chat. Happy to try. I can't guarantee, but I'll do everything I can to try to accommodate requests, whether it is game systems, gameplay videos, just questions, Q&A, tests, challenges, series concepts, mod reviews, mod help, any of that kind of stuff. Feel free to drop me a message. Like I said, you can do it in the comments down below. You can join our Discord, hit me up on social media.
If you search for Deconstruction Gaming, or some of them I think is Decon Gaming because there weren't enough characters, then you can hit me there as well. No new sodas? Okay. It's good to have a backup. It's amazing how dependent on connections we become. For sure. Alright, it's time for a little molten jelly. Wow, I don't think I've ever looked at this farm from this view. This is not going to be organized in any kind of way. Let's see, where do I have all my storage? In the farmhouse? Let's see, do I have... Man, what a hoarder. Okay, now... Oh, that's the island farmhouse. What about this farmhouse? My fridge, my mini fridge, my second mini fridge, my third mini fridge, my fourth mini fridge. Dressers. On the north and south. I got chests everywhere. Okay, a lot of my stuff on this farm is outside though. I was trying to see, I've got to have red mushrooms on this save somewhere. Look at all my fish. Coffee. Yeah, there's a lot of coffee on this farm. We got plenty of prismatic shards. I don't know why I have one in there. It's weird. Plenty of ancient fruit. Crackers. There's another... Oh, these are... No? I don't know why I have prismatic shards spread out all over the place. Hoppers. Hoppers, 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 hoppers. Hoppers, hoppers, hoppers. More coffee. Hopper, hopper, hopper. Holy cow. 46 hoppers. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Shipping bins. Yeah, I've got to have a forage chest. Did I just blow past it? Let's see. That's a fishing chest. None of them are named. That's artifacts. That's combat. I called that one feet and feathers, I think. In stream. That's fishing. More fishing. There it is. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we have purple mushrooms in here. Or, sorry, red mushrooms. Purple iridium quality red mushrooms, but... Yeah, I never see red ones. The red ones are completely blind to me. Oh, I changed my clothes with the mannequin. Hold on, give me my clothes back. Oh, that hurt. It doesn't give you a debuff or anything, though. 246. These purple ones are strong. 116. I have 0. So what happens if you eat another one? Oh, I passed out. Oh, it did save.
Yep. Passed out in a food coma and saved. All right. Let's see. Fix main farm save file. There we go. I oversnacked. All right. I'll reset that back. I mean, worst case, it's not that big of a deal, but... All right, there you go. We passed out from a rave. That's some hard raving right there. All right, let's wrap up with... Let's go full chicken rave. There we go. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for being part of our Stardew Stardew YouTube community. We do appreciate it very much. Thank you to our new members. Thank you for the gift membership. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna have to start writing this down. We have our original members, Lydia, Nancy, and Lux. We have our Debbie and Dread. I think the 5 of you are the ones who have signed up directly. And then we have 6 gifted memberships, 5 from Victus and 1 from Lydia. So thank you guys all for those memberships. I'm gonna have to go write those down and put them on a list somewhere. But huge blue chicken action for all of you guys. We do appreciate the support. It means a ton to me and to the Adara. That's right, Adara signed up. I knew I would forget something. I've got to go write these down now. When it was just the 3 of you, it wasn't so bad. A great problem to have, I guess, right? So thank you guys all. Blue chicken to Adara, blue chicken to Dread, blue chicken to Debbie. Those are our 3 latest members. And then we'll prismatic chicken over for Lux, Lydia, and Nancy, our original 3 members. And then we will give a quick little Thrive rave to Victus for his gift of 5 and a Joja Thrive. Here, let's just get everything going. For Lydia and her gift as well. We do appreciate it. All right, with that being said, we are going to go ahead and try to turn all these off. Hopefully in the right order. There we go. I want to thank everybody for their support. If you can't join as a member, that's fine as well. Like, share, subscribe. Let your friends know about us. Everything that kind of helps grow our community. Join us on social media. Join us on Discord. We stream every night, usually at 8 o'clock Pacific, with some variation. Saturday tends to be a little bit earlier. As always, if there's anything you want to see, let me know. Comments, social media is fine. Be part of a gaming community. If you want to be a part of our gaming community, you are definitely welcome. We have newbies and veterans alike. Check out Extra Life. Absolutely. You can find it on all my social media. You can find Extra Life. Or again, if you search for Deconstruction Gaming on Extra Life, you'll find me up there as well. But as always, we appreciate being a part of our gaming community. We do try to keep everything positive and show the great things that gaming can be. Gaming for good, gaming for change, or just the impact that gaming can have on society in a positive way. Gaming gets enough bad press that there are a lot of great things that it happens. So we will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of ours. Have a wonderful rest of your night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow night. Take care, everybody.